Hi, guys, and welcome to the third session of the sprint weekend. We are on Nantley's channel. She's going to join us a little bit later. She is coming back from work. So we thought we'd get it started so long. I see Pat is here. So, hey, Pat. Super early or right on time. She was here and she's wishing everybody a happy Saturday. So I suppose we can just go through the books that we're reading. I think most of the people that are going to be joining us would have joined us already from yesterday or this morning. So it doesn't have to be a long intro so that we can actually get into some reading early. I'll start with you on Pile.
Sure. I'm reading My Year of Rest and Relaxation. Something that we all need right now.
Yeah.
By Otessa Moshfech.
Yeah.
This lady just decides to take a break for a year, guys. And I'm getting through it. I actually envy her now. At this point, I feel like everyone is just exhausted, and yeah, we all need
Girl.
it, you know.
You envy her without
Yeah.
the concoction of
Without the concoction of extra things like cough mixtures as like method of her to fall even more asleep. Yeah,
Mm,
I'm enjoying it so
mm.
far. I also got uh from Words with Books, Transcendent Kingdom, which I'll be doing a giveaway for soon, hopefully. Otherwise, it'll be a Christmas giveaway. Yeah,
Yeah.
if life
That's
lives.
a very nice book. Very
Mm,
nice book. Yeah.
yeah.
And you, Charity, what are you reading? What did you get?
So I'm reading. I always don't know how to hold this because of the ring light. I'm reading Crown of Midnight by Sarah J. Maas. So far, so good. I'm on page 80. I was very distracted in the last sprint, and I thought I would read more because we usually read more in the morning one, but I want to push this current sprint, and as soon as the food is done, sit down and read. And then they also sent me Better Thorn by Kat Dunn. This is a witchy story. And then they sent me The Extraordinaries by TJ Kloof.
Okay, that's nice. I see Palesa's here. Hi, Palesa.
Hi,
I was just
Palestine.
checking on the cricket. I see the cricket still happening, so I thought it would be done. I don't know why. We wanted to check who won, because it's a big day for South Africa. It's cricket, it's rugby,
Big day.
semi-finals, both World Cups.
Semi-finals.
It's one of those we need to find out how we're doing. And I just saw the
Big
cutest
days.
video on statuses of people in East London singing for Mampimpi. He was at a spa and they spotted him and they were just celebrating him, which was so sweet, so cute, man. And sport has always been our thing, right? It is definitely the thing that keeps bringing us together. So it was so beautiful to see.
Yeah.
I got a few goosebumps seeing that. Hi, Pearl. Hi, Jane. So, like I'm saying, Nantley is going to join us shortly. She's on her way back. I am currently reading Yellowface. It is part of the Wordsworth books packages for this month, and I am almost halfway. I left it off on page 148 yesterday, so I didn't pick it up this morning because I was working. It is a reread, but it's the first time I'm reading it with a physical. Absolutely loving it. Hoping to finish it actually during the sprint. During my break and some of my shift, I was actually reading, or rather listening to an audiobook on Scribd, which I found. I started it before, but I think I was not in the mood for a romance. But I'm absolutely enjoying it now. It's called Make a Scene by Mimi Grace. I don't know if you guys have read that one.
I feel like I've seen it.
I dozed off while listening though, so I probably have 30 minutes of this left. Let me just take this out of the charger. I've got 30 minutes of it left. It says 12 minutes left here, but probably 30. It's nice. I think I like it when authors write romance to the point, right? That they don't try and convolute it with a lot of unnecessary information and characters and try to make it deeper than what it is. So this one is nice. It does have that whole fake boyfriend trope going on. And then from Wordsworth Books, I also have these two, which is V. Schwab's A Conjuring of Light. And she is a haunting by this author whose name I struggle with.
Tran.
Triple T.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm.
That's the book.
Trang
This is the one
Tran
that I'll
Tran.
probably jump. This is the book that I'll probably jump into. So those are the books that I got. And Nantli will share hers when she gets here, but I think most of you might have heard, but just because these are our sponsors, we do want to showcase those books. And don't forget that we have discount codes for at least one of these books. My discount code is for Yellowface, and it's running until the end of December if you shop from Wordsworth Books.
Yeah. My discount code is Crown5, and it's for 5% off Crown of Midnight. This is book 2 in a series called Throne of Glass.
Yeah.
Mine is for my year of rest and relaxation, and it's Rest 5.
Mine is Yellow 5, in case you guys were wondering, but it is up on my TikTok. Pearl says, I'm about to finish Alice's Island, a solid 5-star for me. Ooh, I love it when you like hit a 5-star. Solid.
The last
solid.
sentence.
No doubt. She has no doubt. Solid. Pat says, I've read it and loved it. I have all of the books. I don't know. Is this a series? I've never heard of this.
Alice's Island.
I don't know it. Palisa says, I'm going to start a book club read, which is what Nantli is reading before the coffee gets cold. All right. So which book did you finish? Was it Palisa or was it? No, it was Scorpio Rising finished a book, right?
Yeah. Scorpio Rising finished a book.
Yes, okay.
Okay. Who was reading Fourth Wing? Palisa.
I don't know. I feel like there was something going on somewhere, somehow. Yeah. Okay. Daisy says, I just started the wall of Munepeng and me on audio. Okay, I was about to say, where is Fourth Wing, eh? But you're saying audio, so I'm supposing
Fourth Wing, she's watching it. She's got her eye.
Yes, I'm supposing she's multitasking, you know? So, why is there another Ompi on here? What's going on?
Leave it on. Leave it on.
Her.
I was swapping between.
What's your alternate? Okay,
okay.
I'm like, what is going on? Okay, cool.
But it's kind of working, I feel.
Yes.
Yeah, the iPad.
Kalisa says, yes, I was reading Fourth Wing. Oh, are you done? Daisy still on Fourth Wing, and hello, Shadow Daddy. Is that who Shadow Daddy is? Is it in Fourth Wing? Because I haven't read it.
There's no Shadow Daddy.
What's the name of your book?
There is Shadow Daddy in Fourth Wing.
Like I'm like, nah, I can't say anything because I don't know.
You're the Shadow Daddy in Fourth Wing.
Halala.
I need to reread Fourth Wing. Guys, when was like, I need to read books now. Can I just take a break even for a year also just from work?
Rest and reading.
Yes,
rest and reading.
Best believe something will come up. Something will come up.
Also, have a year of rest and reading. It's not a series. She says, I have all of Mimi Grace's books, not series. Okay, not a series. Okay. It's a read along, so I don't want to read ahead of the others. Okay, I am already far in. Okay.
And it's hard, ne? It's hard because Fourth Wing doesn't want you to put it down. Like that's the fastest I've read
already
a book
saying
this
she's
year.
ahead. She's already saying
because
ahead.
it's just like
Shadow Daddy is Zayden.
Is Zayden. You know? Yes. Zayden. All about is skinny jean.
Oh, is that the person they were talking about when they were like, one star.
I'm like, I don't remember Zayden wearing skinny jeans, but so maybe you can tell me because it's fresh in your mind. Because they wear leather pants because it's like what that's their attire for riding.
Skinny, what?
Everything is tight because they dragon riders, so you can't have any loose clothing. So everybody's wearing skinny jeans. So I don't understand the point.
Zayden was the problem.
Hey, Zayden is the problem.
That was the
Sometimes now you
one.
read a character that reminds you of people that you don't like, and it makes you hate the book. I feel like that one star.
Yeah.
That one star has something
And Zayden,
personal.
maybe Zayden reminded that
Maybe
person of
Satan
something.
of
Something. Sophia
something.
Rising says, "Hey ladies, again, I'm reading The Murder
Hello.
Game by Carrie Doyle." All right. And then Daisy says, hey, yes, Charity, can't put it down. I also don't recall him wearing skinny jeans. Guys, tell
It's
the
leather.
truth.
They were
Shame the
wearing
devil.
leather pants. Everybody was wearing leather pants in
Tell
that
the
space.
truth, shame the
Mas
devil.
Zippo.
There was
Yes,
no jeans even
you
in that
guys
time.
know. No, but you guys know that Zayden was wearing leather, skinny, cropped, whatever.
Pants.
Yes.
It's
But
because it's
now
a
you guys are
uniform.
defending him. You guys are defending him for
We are
whatever.
defending him.
I will
Oh,
find out
Zayden.
the reason because I feel like
He deserves.
that person could not have come for Zayden out of nowhere. That one is wearing tights,
Yay!
leather skinny pants.
Even fellas like, hey, there's no
Even Palace
skinny
says also
jeans.
there's no skinny jeans shame. Shame happy is the corner lesson. No.
Right, but Zayden, I know the
Um,
way Zayden is described now. Zayden, oh, hot to shame. I even had to Google him to see what artists like draw him
that's why
like.
you guys are defending him. Oksana,
He deserves to be. Even if he's wearing the skinny jeans, they suit him so nice. Is all we are saying. It looks nice in those skinny jeans. I
all
don't
right,
know.
now we hear you
That
guys.
person was traumatized by skinny jeans or a Zayden in their lives.
Okay. Ati Jane, aerodynamics, it's science. Yini can't be flapping in the wind. Hey, Oksala, you guys, I'm saying the person who wrote the 1% was telling the truth, but you guys are so defensive over this truth.
It
Oksala,
can't be
this
three
person is wearing
against one. It can't be
but
three against
Oksana, this
one.
person is wearing tight Ati. So in her defense, Jane is saying it makes sense that he would wear
Hey,
a tight fitting pant, right? Because
hey.
aerodynamics, etc. So just agree that he's wearing skinny jeans, and that person just
He's
does not.
definitely wearing skinny pants.
That
That he's
person
wearing.
does not like that. So 1%. I mean,
Then they
one
must
star for that. One
then they
star for them.
then they must say it about all the characters, all the male characters,
It
because that's what
bothers them,
everybody wore.
it bothers
It's
them,
Zayden.
especially on Zayden.
It's
Yes.
Zayden. Zayden
Yes.
is the problem here.
What a Scorpio rising says, I'm not a fan of skinny jeans on men. Night depends. If you know how to, if
Not
it looks good on
no.
you.
You need to have the legs for it because I
I was
feel
going to say, Nam,
yes,
it depends. But
it
it can't
depends.
be like not every guy, but then
Not
obviously,
every
like you
guy.
said, yeah, yeah,
You have to have the legs for it
yeah.
because I also feel like I don't like deep bell bottoms on men because I'm just like
Nice out. That's out of the
no,
question. Not even. Like, I feel like guys must wear chinos. Like chinos are always
but
like
also
you don't go wrong with
but even
chinos.
chinos have bell bottoms.
Come on.
And I'm telling you, and go Markhams, they used to have skinny. I'm telling you, go Markhams, they used to have super skinnies, and then they had skinnies, and then they had straight, and then they had the wide leg, right? And then the other day when I was buying pants for my husband, I'm looking for the skinny, and they didn't have skinny. They just had super skinny. I'm like, guys, what happened? There's a size missing
But
here.
why
They're like,
is
no,
there a
the
super?
super.
Why do they need a super?
I don't know why they needed this. Maybe it's for the guys who are like really, really skinny and they can never find sizes. I don't know. I
I
don't
don't
know
think
why.
so.
But
I
right
don't think
now,
so
all I
because what
know,
are those guys wearing before the skinny jean
they're wearing
revolution?
they were lenga. They were wearing baggy
Mama,
pants.
they must wear their baggy pants.
Malang. That was
Hello.
malang.
Hey, boys. Pearl says very
So
few men look good in skinny jeans. I
you must
agree
have
with
the
that.
legs.
But
It's the
when a
legs.
guy does look good in one, they really do. So I feel like
Yeah, it's the legs and the bums. You
it's
can't
not
have
for
big bums
everyone.
as a man and wear skinny jeans.
Jane says they must
They
heal.
must heal.
The person, the
Thank
one with
you.
1%.
They need to go
You know,
heal. Yeah, they
I
need
will
to go
come
heal.
back. I feel like I want to understand that person after my reading of Fourth Wing, and I'm gonna go in there looking for
I feel like I
Zayden.
need
Is
to
it
look for the
Zayden's
Zayden.
outfits and wardrobe and try and understand why so bothered? Because
Why?
maybe there
Yeah,
is something. There is a something
about
going on
Zayden.
there.
Me as a Googler, I'm here now. Zayden
No, guys, who's spoken to
Zayden
Satan?
Ryerson. Zayden Ryerson. Even
No.
his name just says
But Oksana, he wore the
wow.
skinny jeans.
He
He
wore the
wore
skinny jeans.
the skinny jeans. I actually don't
I-
want to start a sprint before Nantle gets here. I think she might be here
Yeah.
maybe in the next 5 minutes. So if you haven't told us in the comments what you guys are reading, please do let us know. If you finished a book during these sprints, please do let us know what you rated it. And yeah. Oh, what else? We didn't mention on Pelia's channel that we are doing a watch along this month of Heartstopper season 1 and 2, which is currently on Netflix. So it is for the Alice Osman what's this series, right? The Heartstopper series.
Yes.
So they're currently on book 2. So they've done 1, and so book 2 has just come out. So we have been watching both seasons, because we hadn't watched 1 together. So if you are interested in like a chat around that, or if you have read the books and are interested in watching the series, do watch it with us, because it's quite quick. The episodes, I think, at the most are like 40 minutes long, and we are discussing on IG Live on Sunday at 2 p.m. So if you guys are keen on that, did you find Xavier?
I found him.
But there's
hardly
what's his name? Is it Xavier or Zayden?
Zayden Ryerson. There's hardly pictures of his outfit. It's always like stops just by the thighs, but you can just see that the pants they're going to finish being tight.
No,
maybe they're gonna be tight. They have to be tight
above the ankle situations. I'm pretty sure.
And they're wearing long boots. Aisham, this person needs healing. Yes, like like Jane said. Oh, but
One star.
Now I'm craving rereading it. I'm
And
looking for that. I'm even on
the other day you were looking at your TBR Charlie. Focus there, man. Focus. Focus. Because there is no need. Okay.
I'm literally searching for that
like
one.
I'm out to focus.
I mean, really. No, she's busy wanting to be where Jane and Palesa are, but she's past that road already.
I want to go back. I want to go back, and now I'm looking for that
you
one.
Want Iana to come tell you that in life you don't go back. In life,
look back.
For what?
I will move forward with my reread.
Forward we go.
Actually, Jane says, honestly, it's Zayden versus Rysand. Those two. Oh, but yes,
Jane said it all. No, Jane said it all. And I feel like they kind of like there's certain pictures or certain artwork of Zayden that does remind me of Rysand.
Yeah. We shall see. We shall see, because that character snapped. That character snapped. Pearl says, I'm always working on Sundays, always miss out on the watch along. Oh. Anyway, that sucks. That does suck.
But okay, when are you reading Crescent City, Vuvu?
I told you, God, December. You said she wants to reread again. She doesn't want people to read this book alone. Yeah, now focus on your TBR.
It's just the problem is I think the problem I have, I go through a phase where I'm looking for something exciting, but I don't know if the books I'm about to get into will excite me. Ne? It's always the unknown. And then I start yearning for what I know for sure. What I know for sure will rock my world. But even
before you knew that was going to rock your world, you didn't know it was going to rock your world. So please give
now I know.
But give the other books a chance. They might also.
No, they're getting a chance.
Like Fourth Wing rocked your world. You didn't know that before you started it.
So, no, I'm giving them a chance. I'm just looking for that 1-star rating with the skinny jeans. I'm like, my brain won't let me rest.
Leave it.
That person's review came very early on the game, right? Just
Wow.
after the book came out, they were already there with their 1-star skinny jeans, and I was like, yeah.
Hey.
Then maybe
No,
it's
but
like, you know how
this
they
was
were complaining about Sarah J. Maas's saying mate, the other person who counted.
made the.
I read the word
They even
mate
counted.
100 and what times. Yes, on good
I'm like,
reason. The word mate comes
I remember
to
it.
200 and what times, and I'm like, guys, how
But
did this
I
happen?
feel like no, but also, ne, I feel like with 1-star reads, at some point you need to make the decision to DNF. I feel like also there's an issue where people don't want to DNF books and they take themselves through this traumatic, very extremely annoying experience of reading a book that you are clearly not enjoying. Like, leave
But
it
you know what
alone.
my unpopular opinion is? Those people don't hate those books. There's absolutely no way. Those books are thick. There's absolutely, and those books are in a series. There's no way you're gonna put yourself through a 1-star author book after book
Oh,
after book
600 pages.
to come back and tell us, Kuti, 1-star. They secretly or they privately love the stories that they are reading. Publicly, it's a different story. But honestly,
Yeah,
I do not
because
believe
I'm
for
just
1
like,
minute. No, I don't
I
believe
don't
for 1 minute that
understand.
you are going to read 5 books by the same author in the same series only just to give them 1%. You did 1%, 1-star. No,
You see this,
that's
you
just
see this 1-star of someone saying DNF, go get up. It's fine. Oh, I can accept it because she clearly said I DNF'd, ne?
Yes,
But I think I'm starting to be able to feel like if I DNF a book, I can't really rate it because I don't know
Yes,
you don't.
what's
yes. You
going
haven't
on.
engaged. You haven't
Yeah, I
engaged with it.
haven't.
Yeah.
I want to DNF at 72%. Shem, I at least should try it, Shem.
No, that one I think can give a rating. I think that one
Mm.
can definitely give a rating. You are the host is here. Oh, no, wonderful. You are on mute. You are on mute, Sissy. Please take over your house.
I made it. Hi, everyone. Yo,
Hi, Nancy.
so hot. Wow.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I'm
blazing
here.
outside.
How's everyone doing? I'm sure you guys have done the intros already.
Yes, you're the
Yeah.
only one left with telling us how far you are with your book, what you're reading, what you got, and then you can do whatever you want. It's your house.
Okay. Sure. What a rush, guys. I feel so hot. Yo. Okay. I am currently on page 36 of the book that I'm reading, Before the Coffee Gets Cold, by Toshikazu Kawaguchi. I feel so good saying this full name without problems. Yes.
I don't know if you are butchering it or not, but at least you didn't stutter.
Yeah, that just makes me feel good.
Yeah.
So this is also one of the books that I got from Wordsworth Books. With this one, it came with You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty by Akweke Emezi. And this one, like I've said yesterday, I've read this and I gave it a 5-star. And yeah, this is just a bonus copy. So yeah.
And for
then
one lucky friend.
for one lucky friend.
Lucky friend, yes.
But also the copy I received, I got from a friend. So
Oh, yeah, that's how friendships go. Guess
the
not.
copies are friendshipping amongst ourselves, guys. And then
Yes, that's how friendships goes. Best like recognition. Thank you, Bob.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yes, she knows. So why does she feel the,
To
pressure?
remind you.
So let me explain to the people. This copy that I read, I got from BookedonCharity from Charity, and this one I got from Wordsworth. I'm gonna gift to Vuvu. So yeah, that's how we rotate our books.
When I get the book,
this is the way of friendship.
I got from Nancy. I must say, Candy.
You must say. Hey, even Umpile had to say that her other cover of Transcendent Kingdom was from another friend, and the friend was checking if it was returned. Taking stock.
Yeah, damn you guys.
And then, okay, the other one I received earlier in the month was Will by Will Smith, the trending surname on the internet currently.
Wait, guys. What's going on? Sorry. I know I'm asking the 2000 in the group. Maybe you have. What's going on with Lupita? Who broke Lupita's heart? I'm seeing Lupita. But I haven't. What's it, Johnny, guys? Because I haven't had a chance to go online. But I hear Kuti Lupita, we are Goa. But how do you guys know that?
Oh my girl!
So
That's
on Instagram. Let me tell Vuvu. She put up an Instagram post.
Yes.
She put up an Instagram post with the like she screenshot the note and then she put them as a carousel and she put up the note as a caption.
And not saying what, Kalokchum?
Yo, Mgowo.
Because of a breakup.
She's just announcing the breakup and she's just like, telling about how she feels currently and how someone that she trusted.
How do you break Lupita's heart? Man!
I mean,
guys, after God came.
How do you break Lupita's heart?
I mean, and some people are like, yeah, it's on brand. It's on brand. It's South African men. Yeah.
I knew that angle was gonna come. I knew that angle was gonna come. Oksalayo, bottom line. You recognize or you don't recognize bottom line. We recognize you, Tina. No. It doesn't matter.
No.
So
yeah. Shame, yeah. I will also check up on Lupita. Shame. I'll send an inbox.
Let's leave men alone. Now I feel like I must send an inbox and tell her.
I am gonna inbox her and just I'm okay. Like
actually, you the whole world knows that she's not okay. She's not okay. And I'm sure you son is busy there watching cricket and rugby.
Exactly.
So yeah, guys, that's what.
And then did you guys?
Go is for everyone.
I wanted to ask if you guys shared your reading month, how it looked like, and what you've read.
We didn't. So my thinking was because we had shared on the first two channels, but it's okay if you want to share it. I was just thinking maybe people want to do.
And it's the same people.
Yeah,
I see the same people online.
Let's jump on the reading. Let me just check the timer thing. I didn't even do the timer. Ooh, my problems, guys.
But how was you got your timer?
How far
did it all go well?
Second.
I was asking, did everything go well at work?
Everything went well. Yes, they just used us. But yeah, everything went well.
Okay, Scorpio Rising has the news. Scorpio Rising says Lupita and her partner broke up. Okay, but then she says, but the tea is that she's allegedly dating Joshua Jackson, the actor from Good Girl, Lupita. But why is she busy going there? Why a Goa? Why a Goa then? From Dawson's Creek.
Dawson's Creek.
You too young to know Dawson's Creek. You won't know Dawson's Creek.
Wow.
I was going to say that's a new series.
It's not a new series. It was our jam in our time.
On Dawson's Creek.
Yeah. So I sorry, Nancy.
Who's this Selema Master?
Joshua Jackson.
Yeah. I really get Lupita. So why is she busy going online if she's with somebody else already? I trust you, Nancy.
Maybe the thingy, the relationship ended long ago, like the Smiths, You never know.
But they do that to us.
Why not?
They do that to us. No, they do that to us. They announce breakups that have finished long ago.
Yeah, about your busy. Their own hearts are breaking on my statuses for Lupita.
Hey,
Lupita,
and maybe she's healed.
She's in the arms of a Joshua son. But
you know what the issue is? The issue is if you make your relationship public, the public feels like you deserve to tell them. Yes, but also why did you tell us in the beginning? So you must tell us when you break up because we will question when we see you with Joshua. So they needed to clean it.
They say it's our relationship. It's kind of like
unless
new moms talk about their pregnancy and then they don't want to share the babies. They're like, you can't do that. We were here for 9 months listening to you about your babies.
To you,
And then
showing
when that child comes, it's our baby.
our
It's our
baby. We
baby.
wanted
You
our bundle of
better show us our bundle of
Yeah.
joy. So it's the same with this
Our
relationship.
bundle
You
of
can't
joy.
now break up in private when you made a whole noise in public about your relationship. That's our relationship.
I feel like it was gonna be
Wait,
weird
wait.
after what happened.
Guys, you guys know things. But Joshua
Heaven.
Jackson is still married to Jodie Turner-Smith.
Who that?
Guys, you guys,
Is that one of the Smith kids?
Who Jody is it?
What's going on?
Alisa, you and Nonti Ama 2000.
Okay, Pearl will tell us who Jodie. Now, I think I know, but I don't want to say it because I feel like I might not know.
I know
Who's
that
Jodie Turner?
Is she related to Will Smith?
Even me, I don't know. Even
Is
that's
she
what I'm
related to
thinking.
Will Smith?
Hi, Hollywood. Guspiti Pete.
Guspiti, guys.
A lot is going on. Woo!
Okay, fine. Palisa says, you are not alone, Nontinam. I don't know Dawson's Creek. Yeah, guys, you don't know Izindo. You don't know things.
I know that I've never watched
What
it,
is that?
but I
Show
know
me.
who that.
No, I lived on
Who
that
that?
thing.
That's Jodie. That's Jodie Turner Smith. Who is that?
Is she related to Will Smith?
No.
One time, look, show me. The thing you want to know is
She
what
looks
her
like a
claim to
Wakanda
fame.
fighter or something.
What's her claim to fame? Ingate bepa woman king.
Oh, Joshua Jackson.
Is she
Is this white man?
She's what?
Jodie Turner Smith knew it was time to call an end to her marriage to Joshua Jackson. This was 2 weeks ago. People's Magazine. Yo, turnaround time. Yes, the turnaround time.
Spicy.
I think in Hollywood, heartbreak does not exist. You just move on to the next.
You just
know
move
where
on.
this lady acts on one of my favorite movies, Queen and Slim. Is it?
Oh, I don't
Queen
know
and
that.
Slim.
She's a model and
she looks like that lady from Woman
And
Queen.
Scorpion says she's also an actress. Scorpio Rising says she is also an actress.
Files for divorce.
She's a model.
I think she's from the UK. She filed for divorce due to infidelity with Lupita. What is happening? Hey, Hollywood. No. Hi, Mo.
Let's leave Mkosi and concentrate on the books.
Are you done choosing? We were waiting with you here to choose
the timer. Hey, it was the timer.
Okay, let's finish the rest of the comments. Okay. So are you still doing the timer or are you done?
Yes, I'm done. I'm just gonna edit on the screen.
Show us some gratitude because we were not gonna sit there and watch you look for a timer. At least we had something to talk about. Let's finish this first before you put it on the screen. Don't put it on the screen yet.
Oh wait. Yes.
Okay. Tepo says bookworms. What are watch-alongs and how does it work if you're not on Instagram? Yeah. I don't know if you can watch lives on Instagram if you're not on Instagram, but what they are is that we've decided to watch books that have been adapted into movies or series, right? Once a month together, and then we have like these prompts where people can respond on how they feel about certain episodes or certain parts of the movie, etc. And then we meet up on a Sunday after the Sprint weekend, so tomorrow, to chat about that specific book turned to movie or series. So this month we're reading Heartstopper, like I said. We're watching Heartstopper, like I said. They are on season 2, so we're watching season 1 and 2. And then we will be discussing on IG Live tomorrow at 2. Our lives, we are trying to keep them to an hour tops on IG when we chat about these. So I don't know if you can watch an IG Live, like you know how for example you don't have to have YouTube to watch a YouTube Live, etc.
Yeah,
I don't know how that works with IG, so I'm not sure.
We'll have to check.
Watch, and then if we do know, if we get a link or whatever, we'll try and share it maybe on community here on here on YouTube. I don't even know where we are. Pearl says yes, she was on Queen and Slim on Pile. And
Loved
then
it.
Scorpio Rising says, as you can tell,
We
I love
love
gossip.
gossip.
Listen, for me, I love scandal. Let me not say gossip, like scandal. When things are not going, like that's where I want to hear what's going on.
Yeah, guys.
But
We are not
Lupita,
just bookish. This is where it all happens.
and also we like drama. That's the other thing. We like drama. Artist Scorpio said, no, I think he allegedly cheated with the nanny.
Listen,
Joshua Jackson.
How?
no, Joshua Jackson also looks like he likes black women.
And then
The darker the berry, the sweeter the
Why would
juice.
he cheat with your auntie?
But girlfriend, even here in South Africa.
No, but even here they do that.
But
Yeah, even here they do that.
what I want to say is that was Lupita aware? Because so as a chomi, you can't be crying about this guy
a cheating man to run to another cheating man.
I know.
Publicly.
Chomi. No. I think Scorpio is also asking about the watch-alongs. Pearl says, not the nanny. He doesn't deserve Lupita. He doesn't deserve Lupita. That dude is a traitor. Which one? Joshua Jackson. Oh my goodness. No. Scorpio Rising is so updated. I love it.
Really?
Agreed, Pearl. Lupita can definitely do better. Yes.
Yes.
Please. Next thing she'll be posting another note. Next thing she'll be posting another note. Jury's out. Peppo says, okay, thanks. We'll need to create an Instagram account then, and can you do share the links? Oh, okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, shame. Rosie, I don't even think Rosie knows us. We don't usually behave like this. Hello, Rosie.
Hello, Rosie.
Hi, Rosie.
I wanted to say to Tsepo that if you do create the Instagram account, follow our channels. We always announce, and the link will be there. So if you follow us, you will get the link.
Yeah.
And we also announce these YouTube sprints on our IG.
This is true. Rosie says, hi, just joined, new to the channel, so I hit the subscribe button. Hey, welcome to
so much.
Look at me. Hey, I'm bowing out of this role. I don't know why I feel like this is my channel.
You are invading people's houses. As you said.
I am studying but reading People by Stephen King on the side. Oh, that is nice. There's one book I read by Stephen King. It was, I can't remember if it was Cujo. It's the one they actually made a movie of about a child. Oh, guys, I can't remember the name, but I've read a Stephen King, and wow, yeah, that guy, he can write.
I've only got one of his books.
Yeah, I think it was Cujo that I read.
No, I think so. No, I don't think that's the name. Is that the name? Is that the famous one? Are you talking about the famous one?
Stephen King.
Yes, by Stephen King. I don't think. Yes. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I think
the one I'm definitely sure it was Cujo, because I did not read it yet. It is as thick as the Covenant of Water. It is.
Yeah.
Are you saying Cujo or are you saying Cujo?
Cujo. It's
Carrie is the book. Is it not Carrie? Because that's the famous Stephen King book, Carrie.
Just check if there's a Cujo book available by Stephen King. Yeah.
Okay. So the one that I thought you were talking about is Carrie. That's why I was like, yes, I see it's there. It is there. Cujo is there. I see it.
Yes. Oh, that book was, guys, if you are looking for something to read now in the month of Halloween, please, if you don't mind the Stephen King, just read that book or even watch the movie. You will still be intrigued. Like, yo.
Do you know I saw Goosebumps on Disney? Goosebumps. Nah?
I loved
I loved it so much. I loved the books. But
I
tried to watch the first episode. I don't know why it gave me such a. I don't mind horror. Sometimes I look for horror because I'm like, really, like I want like
this. It's a little creepy.
This is what I want. But it just I was like, you are not today.
It's giving you goosebumps.
It's giving me goosebumps.
It's
I
like when
don't
last
like
week
you.
I read How to Sell a Haunted House by Grady Hendrix.
Yeah.
It gave Chucky vibes. I was just like,
Oh, I used to
these
love
puppets.
Chucky. Oh, my
I
name
love
is
I like
Chucky.
Chucky.
both
You wanna
Scream, both Chucky,
play?
You guys are
Jason,
weird.
all of those.
You're all
Loved
so
it.
weird.
Love it.
I loved Chucky.
Love
Yeah.
it. Or Wrong 10. And all of
Wrong
those.
Turn.
Wrong Turn.
Yeah.
My cousin loved Wrong Turn so much, and I thought it
I
was
watched
so
Wrong Turn so many
disgusting.
times.
So,
It is
so
disgusting.
I
But
watched all of them. I watched all of them. And then what's that? Mirror or Breaking Mirrors. I've watched all of them, guys. I used to
I can't
watch
watch those
Weird.
things
Candyman.
anymore.
Yeah.
I used to
Guys,
love. I was
Rosie
so obsessed with
subscribed.
horror. I can't anymore. Thank you so much, Rosie.
I
Thank
actually
you,
saw the
Rosie.
email just now. It popped. Thank you so much, Rosie.
Thank you.
Welcome to Fully Booked.
Hi,
Yes,
Bo.
this is the one.
Hi,
This is the
Bo.
one. Oh, guys,
Hi,
this,
Bo.
this, this,
Nonsi.
this movie.
Nonsi.
Guys, wait.
Mm-mm.
I know you
can't.
definitely
You
were
know,
not gonna read the
you know,
book, but watch
but
the
we
movie.
know animals.
Season.
I was about to say animals. For me, anything that has to do with animals, I don't know why it creeps me out more than human beings. I'd rather I watch human beings doing the weirdest of things, but animals, I'm like,
I mean, I
first of
know
all,
what creeps me
first of all, I
out.
don't trust animals to start with. So now I can't be walking around with this thing. Okay, dogs have this potential.
But maybe it's also
The people I
because
don't trust in horror movies, it's the kids. You know, if there's a little
Oh,
girl,
the children.
those ones
I'm like,
will show you flames.
The children.
Especially the
Children
cute,
are the
innocent looking
creepiest.
ones.
exactly
The
with
cute,
the
innocent looking
hair.
ones.
I'm like,
Because of the
Did you guys
from.
see? There's this show. I don't know if it's coming on Netflix or it's about this kid who I think it's the mom. This kid is lonely and they get her a doll. So the mom works in like this science lab or whatever, and they make kind of like a
Oh, I
robot
saw this.
doll that is
I saw
life
this.
sized. And that doll
It's not
starts,
Disney.
I
Because
don't know
I'm not
where it
thinking of
was.
Netflix a
I,
lot
I,
these days.
waiting.
Okay.
I don't remember.
I
Yeah.
know what you're talking about though.
I was
I
just
was
like,
about
I'm
to
waiting for
say
this thing to load.
that description you just described now. It reminds me so much of the book I read earlier in the year, guys. The School for Good Mothers. Remember, I told you they create these
Oh, yes.
AI dolls. Yes, that you guys should watch that. I
And
think
then
that's something.
that doll that Charity is talking about starts to well, let's not call it a doll because in essence it's a robot, AI robot.
It's a robot. Yeah.
It starts taking on a life of its own, right?
Yes.
Okay, I think I've seen this one, but I don't.
just,
Not
I just
like, I
want to
haven't watched
find
it.
the
I
title.
saw it somewhere.
Megan. Yes, it's called
Oh.
Megan with
I've
the 3 in
watched
the E.
Megan. I've watched Megan.
Where is Megan? Because I saw
Megan.
it somewhere.
You guys are weird.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Where is it?
I can't.
Where is it streaming?
I don't know, friend. I think it was one of the movies I downloaded, but I watched it.
On Pile for me. On Pile is on some Peza.
Uh-uh.
Stop your nonsense.
Guys,
what
I
are you
can't
guys
show
watching?
Max.
You know, like
I can't.
Guys,
you know that
Ben
meme
Kelly
of the
show
little
Max.
girl,
It's
the
on
white
show
girl
Max.
who's
This
like,
thing.
Oh, is that where I saw it? Okay.
I'll give you
Yeah,
the
Ben
login,
Kelly show
friend. Give me
Max.
the login for Showmax.
Hey,
I'll give you. Okay.
Yes, when I told
I've been waiting
I'm
for it. I'm watching it
Mamela,
tomorrow.
I'm hanging here. I still have the Disney Plus login.
Oh, you don't want to be kicked. You don't want to be kicked out.
Living is sharing. We must balance.
Out. It's important.
Daisy says, nah, she's scared of Stephen King. Oh, I love Stephen King, guys. And you know,
I've had that dream. What's this thing? That book that I'm talking about for about 5 years. I also haven't started it because I'm like, Kanja, tell me, where do I start? Yeah.
It's not me seeing Pinky on Showmax.
Yeah, I'm sure it's there. Yeah, Showmax is a weird concoction of stuff you need to sift through. Yeah,
and it's also wrong.
And not that there's anything wrong with watching Pinky, but what I'm trying to say is that there is where you are guaranteed you are gonna find everything.
But Pinky is from this picture.
You'll find even the Chokoloshi movie is on Showmax. Showmax,
everything is there. Nigeria, she's there. Local, she's there. Weird reality shows from South Africa, there. Everything is
everything, Alice. Yo. All right, guys. I think it's about time to start.
Yes, let's read. I know. I need to read this time around.
I also need to concentrate now and fill up my glass before the drink gets cold.
I know that before the coffee gets cold.
Before the drink gets cold.
She's trying to bring in the
Before the
title.
coffee gets cold, before the drink gets hot, I must just put it inside.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Sato last night at the Crown of Midnight. Just when we left the midnight.
Just when we left.
Crown of Midnight.
Crown of
Love it.
Midnight.
Love
On the
it for
crown
you
of
guys. Love it
Yo.
for you guys.
All right, guys.
Hydrate,
I'm gonna
guys.
start
All
the
right.
timer.
Cool.
Thank you.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Thank you.
Oh, hi, ladies.
Hi.
How did it go?
I am on page 77. At the beginning of page 77, I think I was around 63 when we stopped. Yeah. Guys, there's so much medication in this book. This girl. And the thing is, like when you sleep too much, your muscles wither. Like you can't, like, nothing works. So
Yeah.
so she sees her doctor once a month. That is in person. And then she lied about working in Chicago, like temporarily or whatever. So that the doctor doesn't see her weekly. It was supposed to be weekly, so now she sees her once a month. So when she does go, um, she like when she leaves the doctor's office, she has to go and take her prescription, right? But then, oh, I have to stand. But then, when she's at the chemist, she has to decide if she wants to buy a cold drink, because is she going to be strong enough to carry the damn cold drink? That's how. And this doctor is not even seeing this. Like, I'm just like, what do you
This
mean?
this client,
But
what's her name? What's her name?
She doesn't have a name.
Okay, she sounds very depressive though. Like I feel like there's
Yeah.
there's
mm,
definitely something bigger than the fact that she's just sleeping and she's taking all it sounds like there's something there that's triggered
Yeah.
all of this. And
mm,
she does also sound alone. Like it sounds like she doesn't really have people who, because I can
Nope.
imagine just from my family who's close by to my place, that if the nanny were to say, yeah, she's been sleeping for three
She's
days,
not
they're
waking
on
up.
here,
they
We
they're
they're
are
on
on
coming.
here,
there.
we are not
Mm.
sleeping for
We
3 days.
are
Do you get what I'm
there.
trying to say?
Because
Because
also, where's
everyone
her
is always
family? The
within
only
like a 20
person,
minute
That's what
radius,
it's
I'm
just
right?
that
saying.
this best friend is the only one that gets mentioned.
Yeah.
Where's the family?
She's a Her parents died, but she is
Mm.
the only person who comes in, and she doesn't even knock, like she just goes in with a bottle of something. Like now she's got tequila, and she drinks. She also has an interesting relationship with alcohol. um and yeah, no, guys, even her
Okay,
relationship
sorry, I'm
with
coming
her
back.
Trevor guy is very negative, but she's
Hmm.
still obsessed with him, right? She's still obsessed with him. Even the friend knows that she's obsessed with Trevor. So that's the only thing that it was constant before her isolation. She and
Mm.
Trevor were a thing. She's thin, she's blonde, she's beautiful. So she, like, unale privilege, you know.
Mm.
I
It's the
guess,
depression. I feel like the doctor is taking advantage of her as well because
yeah.
this doctor
Mm.
is not going to the root of why this
And she's
person is
not
like this.
researching. She's
She's
not
just
researching her
treating
own
it.
patient, right? Because she
No,
can just
she's
lie.
prescribing. She's
Yeah.
prescribing for the symptoms and additional stuff because this is the best way to prescribe to get more
Yes.
out of your medical aid. Like it just
And you know how she ends up prescribing more. So when they started, she had to journal her dreams. So this one, Yena, what she does, she makes her dreams even more extreme than the previous month, so that she can keep on getting more prescriptions.
Oh, Batoon, she's addicted now.
no, she's
Yeah.
addicted. And you mentioned that she's obsessed. I feel like she's got an obsessive behavior. She obsessed with her boyfriend. She's obsessing about this rest thing and sleeping. Like I feel like she has an obsessive behavior. And all these
Yeah.
things that you listed before that the doctor said, I'm giving you medication for migraines and don't. Did this woman say her head hurts?
You see. So, mm-mm. And there's a lot, hey. And her relationship with her parents was non-existent because, like, you have a father who's a professor, you have a mother who's never worked. She's just been wealthy, and all she just does is just look pretty, or she's just always in the house. So She really never had like
Shame. Sounds really sad.
a close. Yeah, it's really sad. But I'm pushing.
Hmm.
I'm pushing. I should be over 100 by the time we finish this sprint. Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Can I just share mine quickly?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm on page 62 now. And I, guys, those who read this book, with what genre is this book? I'm really interested because when I started reading this book, I didn't know what genre or what was even
It's
happening here. All I knew was before the coffee gets cold by that author. That's all I knew. I didn't know which
I
genre
think it's speculative. I think it probably falls into speculative fiction
is it. Okay, because it is
because
quite
there's like
interesting.
some time traveling
I was about
situation.
to say, so I did mention yesterday that the lady, when the book starts, this lady is breaking up with her man. I don't
Mm.
know the reasons behind the breakup. I'm hoping I do
They
find
never
out at
tell
this
us.
stage. Yes,
They
I'm
never
never
tell
there
us.
yet. And then the I think the owner of the coffee shop, um somehow she found out that you can actually do like time traveling thing is in the book, not the bookshop, the coffee shop. So now we're at a stage where she wants to do this time traveling thing because she still believes that she wants to fix things with her man. You know, she wants to go back to the past and see if she can change. But then the thing is, she can't change the future. Whatever she does in the past, she can't change in the future. So the thing is now they're getting closer to her time of traveling, and she finds out that we have to be seated in a specific chair in
Mm.
the coffee shop for you to time travel, you know. So it's quite interesting. And also there's this ghost in the shop, in the in the coffee shop, that looks like human, but apparently it's a ghost. Yeah, because then she tried to touch the ghost and she actually got paralyzed. So it's quite interesting, guys. Yeah, uh,
Yeah, a lot is
I
going
know.
on.
So at some stage, I don't know, guys. I think I'm just tired, or maybe it's the heat. I am a bit sleepy, but I'm trying so much to, stay awake and trying to get to this drink before it gets cold, you know. Cause yeah, every now and then it's like I zone out and I'm like, oh my goodness. And I'm also listening to the book, and it's just not nice being stuck on one page, but in the audio you are like 10 pages ahead. It's yeah. I think it's the heat.
Mm.
Cause wow.
I'm also
In the
feeling,
morning
I also felt a bit sleepy.
In the morning I was fresh and ready for anything.
Yeah.
But also at work I was standing most of the time. I think maybe I got tired from that. But because the whole
Mm.
time we were there we were standing. So yeah, and it's hot also. Oh, it's hot like a heat. Oh,
Not like
Like
a
a
heat.
bomb.
Charity.
My book is going great. I'm on page 109. Um, she's still doing her job of being the assassin now for this king. She's basically doing whatever the king is telling her to do, but as she keeps getting these missions to go and murder these people, she starts finding out that there might be like a rebel cause trying to rise up against the king. And she doesn't like the king, but she has to work for him for her freedom. So
Mm.
it's also like, yes, I'm doing these missions, but at the same time, I'm also trying to find out information and see how I can also assist, but without getting myself into trouble. And there
Hmm.
was a scene where she got herself into trouble.
Oh
And
no.
she got
That's
herself into trouble. She made me stress out. And I'm just like, mm-mm. I don't know. And there's just this castle, itself. There's just weird things happening in the castle because in the previous book, like somebody was using like forbidden magic to conjure up these beasts to go and murder people, and now there's just something happening in this castle. I feel like this castle might have magical things, and then the king probably thought he got rid of that by, first of all, getting people not to use magic, but also building a more like a glass castle, a more fancier castle on top of the original stone, which for me is like, why didn't they break down the stone? Maybe something stopping them from actually destroying it, because also like at the in the basement, it's not even basement, it's like hidden tunnels underneath the castle. She found the burial tomb of the first king and queen of that land. So just like this castle, Leona, is haunted. There's some spooky things happening in here, but it's good. I was just starting to also fall asleep, but
Yeah,
it's going good. I'm actually like, I just want to read now.
Yeah, the drinks are hot now. How did it go, friend?
Sorry. Are you reading the comments or?
No, I was just asking you before I read the comments.
Okay. It went well. I am on page 204. I'm not feeling 100% okay, so I'm just hoping that I get to finish early. If I do, I probably will nap during these sprints. My system is not 100%, but it went well. This book is 320 something pages long. I'm on page 204. So it's 319 pages long. Yeah, it went well. There's nothing else I can add. June is still being June. The things that keep getting worse and worse. And we at that point, for those of you who have read it, we're at the point where we realize that Athena is also not an angel. There's things that she had done to other people as well. So but at the same time, it doesn't justify what June has done. But I suppose they had to put in that element so that we don't think that she's a saint. So yeah, it's going okay.
Okay. I wanted to say, when you say June is being June, I'm like, there's no stubborn June I've ever seen that like
I know what you're gonna say. The Handmaid's Tale.
that June will, like
that
the way she
type of
stressed us
June
out.
will- I know.
The way she stressed me out, I'm like, every episode, I'm like, what foolish thing are you going to do? You have a chance to leave. What foolish thing are you going to do?
Yo.
I'm even saying to June.
You know what? Yo. So I'm just gonna read the comments a bit before we go back again, because I feel like, yeah, guys, it's hot. Yo. Pat was saying smash that like button. Thank you, Pat. And Elena saying good morning, professionally. Afternoon, where we are, it's the afternoon, but I'm guessing you
Hi, Elena.
during the
Probably in the
morning.
States.
And Cat is back. I'm in between two books. If there is such, trying something from Zanelle's book. Oh, that's nice. Please do show us. That is nice. And still on Zondo one. I'm loving it. Oh, Zanelle, for those who don't know, it's a cookbook. I think it's her latest one. I forgot the name now.
Oh, nice. I wish you could show us. Send
What are you
Helena. Please,
Ted?
please post on Instagram and tag us.
And tag us.
Make us hungry. See, we are eating simba chips. Make us hungry.
I trust you're gonna do well, Kat. And Scorpio read for the 2 pages. Ooh, that is amazing. Please send your energy.
Oh, here it is. Senidlile kodwa.
Senidlile kodwa. Yes. In English it says, have you eaten yet? Yeah. It is, have you eaten yet, my friend? Yeah. And then Padisa read pages. And so far it's going good. That is amazing, Padisa. Thank you, Ompi. And Pearl picked up yesterday's inspired by Vuvu, and she's on page 42 so far. So unhinged.
Yeah,
That is
it is unhinged, and it just gets
wow.
worse.
June is unhinged. June is
June is
unhinged.
unhinged.
Yeah.
It just
Oh,
gets worse. It
Yeah.
gets worse.
Imagine.
Because you thought
No
she would
walk.
be like, oh, June stole the book, the manuscript, edited it, published it. Okay, sharp, June, sharp. You've done that. We accept, we forgive you, but I
Yeah.
got what June.
And Tepo says no easy walk to freedom by Nelson Mandela. That's what he's reading. 33% in. I picked up the book because I wanted to understand the political philosophy of the young Mandela from the young lion's mouth. That is nice. I also love those the young adult version of any book. They actually like easy to read, and then you understand, and it's not such a thick book. They like summarize, and yeah, just straight to the point. I love it. Please do let us know how it's going. The heat is hotting, even I can't read. Like yo,
Yeah.
it's like there's no air. You have to literally I I don't even have a fan here. You literally have to like fan yourself. You feel something.
I kept seeing you and Vuvu just doing this.
Yo,
yeah.
we
And
don't
it
have,
Whoosh, whoosh.
don't have an
And it is
aircon.
hot. And it is hot where I'm sitting because it's usually the coldest place in the house. Then you must know something is very wrong.
Yeah, no, it's very hot. The heat is hotting there. Yeah.
I'm actually lucky. Like my house is actually really cold. Like right now, I feel cool.
Yeah.
It's hot.
That's nice.
Hot.
But outside,
Tepo is responding to Scorpio to say, yo, while I'm going at the tortoise pace, you are sprinting as fast as hair. Keep pushing, yeah. That's the one thing we love about our sprints. We always get motivation within ourselves because there's always gonna be someone who's behind. There's gonna be someone who's way ahead, and that is just um good motivation for us since the heat is hotting, since we are feeling sleepy, tired, and so yeah, guys. If you have anything else to say before I start the next sprint.
let's sprint. There's
Do
nothing
share.
else.
All right.
Let's sprint. Me, I actually want to read, but like I think I'm gonna make a coffee
Coffee.
because I
I need
actually like I
something
wanna
cold.
feel
I
awake.
even put up my drinks in the freezer because I bought a drink got hot. It got hot
No,
outside.
I can still have something hot because what I'm saying, like it's actually cool. Like it gets a bit warmer if I open the sliding door. Maybe I should do that. But it gets noisy outside.
Yeah. I'm super happy. It sounds like my neighbors are not there yet. It's
Okay.
quiet. It's quiet. I just want to add on my book where with the time traveling thing, it happens when it happens, you have to come back before the coffee gets cold. So I really don't know how long it takes for hot coffee to go from being hot to cold. Do you know the time? I don't know. I've never timed.
They'll
They
kind
don't
of
tell.
give you, but they do kind of give you a system. But also, when you're at a coffee shop, it's not like it's served steaming, boiling hot in the first place,
Yeah,
But they do have
yeah,
a system. You'll find out as you read.
Because also you drinking the coffee as you are in traveling. So you like if you keep sipping
Oh.
it, you know that it's starting to get cold. I think the thing is you need to finish your coffee before it gets cold and then you come back.
So she wants to find out how many minutes. I think that's what I
I
understood
don't.
about what the time frame is. So I'm saying
yeah.
I think it's either in the following books or whatever, but they do have a system that
Maybe in the
figures
following
out to
book.
go to.
I don't
Okay.
remember it in book one.
All right. All right, then I'm just gonna add the timer.
And Joe
And then
Yellowface Pearl. Have fun. June is crazy.
That's an understatement.
All right. Enjoy,
Cool.
ladies. Let's
Cool.
push.
Bye.
my office policy. There's a 24-hour cutoff for cancellations. Most doctors in the
Hello.
Hey guys.
How did this one go?
So I slept for the first 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know if I actually feel refreshed or not. But that was really nice. And I just read now, and I just discovered that this lady is now sleepwalking, which is horrible. Oh my gosh. It is dangerous. It is crazy.
But expected. Me, I'm not even
Yes.
surprised. At the
Yeah.
rate she's going, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
And now she's had to cut her credit card because she started getting obsessed with buying lingerie and jeans and designer jeans. Because obviously, like in her before her pre resting, she had a very good taste in clothes, and yeah, she was just weird.
But what did I say
So
about her obsessive behavior?
yeah, now she's cut up a second credit card that was delivered after her destroying the first one. She has woken up twice with her phone showing messages with strangers. Oh my gosh, guys, it's yeah.
But at which point is she going to realize that everything she's doing to quote unquote help herself relax is just putting her into more
More
stress?
danger.
No, this person needs to be admitted into some kind of institution just to
Exactly.
help her out.
Institution.
This person is not fine. This person cannot be trusted to
Yeah.
make any rational decisions. And the only person that's now guilty in this situation is the doctor, because this person
It's the doctor.
she needs supervision. She's not okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's
She
lying
missed an
about her health
appointment.
to the doctor. She's
Yeah.
lying about her the like you were saying, Hore, she's meant to write down her dreams because I mean she's always sleeping, so the brain must be active at some point during the day, and
Yeah.
she's even exaggerating those details so that she
Yeah.
can get stronger medicine. Like,
Yep.
this doctor, this doctor, he or she
She
is also
doesn't
to
care a
blame.
damn.
She doesn't care a damn.
Yeah, so that's where I'm at. It is on page 89. So I'm almost by 90.
Okay. And Charity, how did yours go?
It's going good. I'm on page 126. I'm swapping out my tabs because I'm struggling to get these ones off. So I'm going into Woo Stack. That's my bookmark.
Yeah.
But
Let's actually
but
check out the website.
like as I read this book, I'm realizing how long the story actually is. Like if I think about like where the story could be going, like it's such a long story and it's a slow paced story because there's so many things happening. Because thinking about how we're coming from a place where centuries ago there was magic, there were fey people. I even forgot there were fey people at some point and kind of got driven out by greedy men, and now here rules a king, and you're not even meant to talk about magic or anything like that. Otherwise, you get executed, which is what happened to two characters. And it's like people are even desperate, and people who've been oppressed, I feel like, are one of the most patient people when they're planning for their rebellion because they can plot and plot and plot. And this specific person, it's like this king got her daughter like murdered when she was 16. They didn't tell us the reasoning, but it's like she's been plotting for a good 10 years to get so close to the king to send a message to him. And she was even ready to die because, like, after delivering that message, she got executed. It's like, you know what? I don't even care because what you just witnessed now, there's so many of us doing this or thinking this. So you can sit in your nice throne thinking all is well, you've conquered all of us, but you don't know what's coming for you. And I'm just like, it's a long, I can feel it. It's a long story. It's a long story, but it doesn't feel like it's slow paced because within this book, there's a lot of things that's happening to push the narrative. It's like she keeps giving us like bite-sized things and we explore that and then we're moving on and building onto the story. So there's a lot, but I'm having a good time. I'm tabbing more and more as I go, trying to remember details for future because I feel like I'm going to need these details.
Yes. And Vuvu, how did yours go?
It went well. I am on page. Is it? I think I'm on page 264, if not 265. Not sure anymore. It's going well. June, I think, is exhausting me a bit because this person's delusional and she's very self-absorbed and she's right, the world is wrong, and the thing is, now I'm starting to question Uguti. Okay, let me rather say, because of what she did, I feel like she robbed herself of her own authenticity. So now that she has to prove herself, she has no place to dig from because she jeopardized that part of herself. And even that, now she's feeling sorry for herself. And I'm like, why? Why? Because she was already on a road, right? Where she was an author who had gone to Yale, who had published one book which didn't do too well in comparison. So there's this whole, and I suppose even with people like in the influencer or maybe Instagram, YouTube space, they experience this whole okay, they refer to professional jealousy, but what I want to point at is that whole professional comparison element of it, right? So much so that you feel, oh, Nantli is better than me, and you lose all essence of yourself trying to copy Nantli.
What
And
Nantli
then
is
one
doing.
day, something is needed for you to dig deep within yourself to create something for yourself, or that is genuinely you. And you can't, because you've been Nantli 2.0 all along. So now you don't know what to do anymore, because and God forbid, should Nantli stop creating, you don't know what you're gonna do, because when you are, do you get what I'm trying to say? So
She's
you are
losing her
doing
identity.
everything. She's lost it, and yeah, I know, like, yeah, Shem, Arab Kong is covering some very important, and as much as, like I said yesterday, it talks a lot about and reveals a lot about the publishing industry. I do think that there's a lot in there that you can take for yourself as well, even if you're not in that industry.
That sounds interesting. Interesting.
Hey, yeah, Yellowface. I feel like it's one of those books that are, there's books that are just great for book
It's a
club.
very good book. Yeah.
There's books that are just like, you don't even think about
Book
what
discussions.
questions you will want
Definitely.
to. It's a matter of where do we start with June? Where do we start?
That is true. It's really good.
Yeah. Okay, and then for me, the coffee is getting cold. So guys,
I just love Nonki statements.
The way
Hey,
she says it with a straight face and she laughs.
the coffee is getting cold. What does that
On my
mean?
side, the coffee is getting cold.
But what does that mean?
Okay. So on page 102 now, I'm actually hoping to just finish this book. Yeah, because okay, this is a bit slow. This book is a bit slow for me, but there is a story. It's a nice story. It's a lovely story, and like I said, it's the time traveling thingy, which is actually interesting because
No, the
this is
concept.
happening now. I'm at a stage, I'm at a stage where I don't know if someone got stuck in the past. Vuvu, you can correct me.
I'm not here to correct you. Read your book. You must read your book.
You'll find out.
But
Jump to
say what
chapter
you're
3.
thinking. So you feel like somebody got stuck in the past, and then
Yes, I don't know if I'm just getting into it, or it's gonna happen, or I don't know. But it sounds like someone, I don't know if someone was stuck in the past or something like that, but there's something that's happening that is actually the future now. So yeah, I'm hoping.
I'm not sure where you are. You're not saying.
I know where she is.
I'm like,
I know where she is.
Something is okay. Which characters? Which story are you on? How many stories are there again? Because I've got my copy here as well.
4 or 5.
4 or 5.
Where are you? Are you
on? I'm towards the end of chapter 2. I'm like 102 pages.
Did you say chapter 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I did the physical copy, so I listened to everything. So
No. It's like short stories. Like every chapter is a different character going somewhere.
Oh, it's the husband and wife.
Yes,
and the wife.
On husband and wife.
Yes.
I'm trying to remember, hey, because
and there's
it's been a
daughter.
while.
The wife who's sick.
Is it the wife or the husband who's sick? Where's the
no?
Okay. Did a child come to take a picture of
that's the that's where I think she is.
Where you are.
Yeah, I think yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I see where you are.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I think wife and husband is a different story where
the husband is giving the I think the wife the envelope, but for between the two of them, one feels like this is the future because she already knows what's in the envelope or something, or she thinks she knows. I don't know, but yeah, I am somewhere there. And also, I realized
that's a different story.
No,
that's a different story.
So for me, it's fine.
Yeah,
I
but it's fine.
at this
Trying
point, I
hard.
don't know which story it is, but I'm very
I
confused
know.
with not his descriptions. Like I'm struggling to figure out where she is.
So
So
in terms of
and I
couples,
wish
there were
like
two. No, I
It's
think
this
Nonti is
two,
it's at the one
husband
where
and wife.
one of them has a disease that's giving the memory loss. The husband has a memory loss,
Yes, that's the story.
and then the wife is
oh,
time
okay,
traveling
I'm
to
so
go and you talking about a future story.
totally
Yes,
different. That's why I'm like, where is she?
yes.
Okay, I see.
So there's no futures, Nonti. There's no future for you.
So that's why I'm like, that's the only future one that I
That's the
think
only
that is so bad.
futuristic one.
Yeah,
There's no
so I'm like,
future
what
where you
are
are.
you saying?
So, guys,
And
is this short stories?
basically,
I think
but
so too.
yeah,
Short stories based in the same location, basically.
yeah, with the
And the
And
same
same
it's different
and the
characters.
similar characters. There's
so
the same
it's
characters, so the
same characters are the people that are based in the coffee shop, and maybe the people that keep using the coffee shop, but the people that
yes
travel are different people.
are different.
You hear what I'm trying to
Correct.
say? And that's the point of view from where the story is told, right? In the short story. So if Nantli goes and needs to time travel, they'll focus on Nantli's story. If I go, I'll be story number 2 because they'll focus on the reason why I need to time travel. And if Charity
Yeah.
goes, then it will focus on Charity.
Yeah,
So it's
but
not like
if
it's chapter
Umpile
1,
works
2,
at
3.
yeah,
Yeah.
but if Umpile works at the
Yo,
coffee
thank you,
shop,
guys.
she'll be there in all 3 stories.
Yes.
That's
So
the
the people
thing.
that work there
Now,
stay.
remember, I mean, I
confusion.
didn't first time know what the story was about. I didn't know if I'm reading short stories or I didn't even think it was short stories. In my mind, it's the whole.
That's dangerous with short stories, I know.
I'm like, guys, there's something missing here. Or I even thought maybe I fell asleep while I was because the people from the first story are not there. So now it makes sense. Now I think it's gonna be easy for me to move forward, understand. Because jumping in the book, I didn't even read the synopsis. Like guys, when I'm saying I didn't know what this book was about, I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
All I will tell you is that their covers are beautiful. Sham.
They
And then
are.
there's a fourth one.
attractive.
But I hope he stops after the fourth one. There's this one again that's coming out now.
The new one. What do I
Before we
have?
say goodbye.
Because I
Before
have
we say
book
goodbye.
3.
So that's
I still
book
have to
3.
read
So
the
book 1 is this one that Nanti has. And then this is book 2.
I really like the covers.
And the covers are very nice. And this is book 3, the one that Charity has. And then I think this is book 4. I hope this one is the last one.
I would
Even
also
me, because I only read one and I'm just like, I feel like I have the
Stop.
gist of what's happening.
Stop.
Okay, so now since you guys are saying it's different people that are going to the book to the why do I keep saying bookshop
For
to the
traveling.
coffee shop? Yes. Are you telling me that throughout all those books, it's still different people, or somehow it goes back to these characters?
I don't know, and this is why I felt I stopped for book 1.
No, so I can answer you because I've read all 3 of them.
The second one. Oh, you've read 3.
So the at some point they tell the stories of the people that work at the coffee shop, right? But they also introduce other new people who also come to the coffee shop for different reasons. And then there is a change of location to a different coffee shop with similar abilities in a different city. Right?
I was wondering about that because I'm like, I mean, what's that lady who works at the coffee shop? I'm like, we're just gonna be hearing her the whole time.
But but the characters are still the same. So it's not like in that different city we probably only get introduced to 2 new people who work at the coffee shop because the coffee shop belongs to the family. So for some reason they have to be there.
It's just the franchise.
So yes. So when they're there, some of their stories get told as well. But definitely you'll be meeting different people in every story as you go along. And then some of them are gonna be about the people that are in every story. Yeah.
Okay.
Get.
Then at the end I can get to choose which story I enjoyed.
No, but it works together. So I feel like I call it short stories, but ultimately it works together. So you can choose, I suppose, the one story that really hit you, but it flows enough for you to even think about it as a whole book.
As a whole, because I think there's a running theme with all the stories in book one that I've read. I feel like there is a running theme.
running characters. So the fact that you have the same characters throughout the story, and the only characters that change are the people that visit the shop, then I think you can still get away with reviewing it as a full book. I don't know
As a
though.
book.
Like it depends on how you feel after you've read it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. No, makes sense. Okay. But yeah, it's something else. Hey, this is out of my comfort zone. It's actually refreshing. I'm trying to see where were we?
Who's that?
I actually need tea. Yeah, I'm not feeling well. I need tea actually.
As
Are you
hot as
frozen?
it is,
Hey, Bo,
I'm
what's
really
going on?
enjoying this tea.
I need it. Yeah.
Before the tea gets cold.
Hey,
Yeah.
girl.
Guys, can you see the comment? Oh, this is so
Yes.
weird. Okay. Definitely enjoying it so far. Pearl, she's enjoying her book.
Oh, yellow face. She's talking about
Yellow face.
Journaling.
I'm glad.
Oh yes. Remember. I did some journaling and read 20 pages. Well done, Scorpio. And Luna is 20% into the Hacienda by Isabel Canes.
I've heard kind of good things I feel about that book. But I feel like these books, the Hacienda, I feel like all of these books though, because I've read Mexican Gothic, I feel like they're all kind of very similar. There's a house that somebody has to visit because a family member lives there and it's haunted, and they figure out the secrets to the haunting. I feel like it's all.
But I think that's just the formulation. It's kind of like romances. I think that's the formulation of not gothic. Is it gothic?
Gothic horrors.
Remember, I was telling you about Wuthering Heights. That was my first gothic read, and it's very similar, I suppose. And I think when I was looking up the actual genre definition, it has to be a house with a what's that?
A house that's haunted.
For them to fit. So for them to fit within that genre, they have to have that. Yeah.
The haunted house element in it.
Yeah. And there has to be somebody who can't escape. I think
it's always that.
You have to be bound to the house somehow. Well, somebody has to not be able to leave the house, basically.
And Tepo says he's now on page 100 of 189. Wow, you're almost done.
Ooh.
Well, halfway through.
Hey, there he is with this 52%. How did you make sure this is 52%?
Maybe, yeah, because the first one is 53%.
The math is mathing.
Let's just calculating.
I don't know.
Tepo is an engineer in the making. He's doing calculations there. He's doing calculations.
Tepo is charity, guys.
He's doing calculations.
My question is the accuracy of these calculations.
Let's see what is. Let's calculate this.
Calculate. While you calculate, I'm gonna read the comments. Definitely right.
52.91%. Yeah. He's an engineer.
Okay.
He's doing these things. You couldn't trust his percentages.
I guess because yesterday he said 1% is the title, so I guess I don't know.
Hey, that's a personal what do you call it?
Preference.
Personal preference. That one. Yay! I read the title. It counts.
Yeah. Anyhow, since I'm between two books, my mind drifted to Slovo, where he talks about this junior left book club in Joburg. Right. This is one important part of our reading history. We need to acknowledge and draw inspiration from the book reading society that came before us. Yeah, that is true. But is it still operating, that junior left book club, Tsepo? And Pearl says, "Phew! Aye, that phew. I think I feel it. I feel the phew." The satirical elements in Yellow Face are brilliant. It's almost like Kwang is using June as a vehicle to critique the entire publishing industry and the way it treats writers of color. I yellow Bone. I think
Yellow bone, yellow bone,
Yellow
I'm
bone.
yellow bone.
Yellow Face. Yellow Face
Yeah,
made
okay.
it to the TV
Yellow face is
No,
given.
it
No, I
deserves.
wanted
No,
to
it
say
deserves it.
yesterday somebody
ad.
mentioned something about blackface. So actually, yellow face is the equivalent of blackface for
Of
Asian
blackface.
people. So
Mm.
if you are trying to basically culturally appropriate the Asian, Korean, whatever you want to call it, culture, then that is known as yellow face. If you hear what I'm trying to say. So
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay then. Are we good? Should we jump on to the next sprint?
Let's
Yes,
do it.
Yeah, boo.
I feel like this has been the most productive in terms of sprint time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whether we are reading or not is another question. But
And I'm reading, Shem.
when you are moving,
Nah,
I'm reading, but I
I'm
think
reading.
I'm just reading slow.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Enjoy, everyone. There's the coffee shop there on my theme there.
We did not hear your comment. It was gone with the wind.
Yeah, you're muted.
And when I realized, I was like, let me leave it. I'm tired, guys. It's fine.
Hello.
Hi.
How did it go, guys? Hi.
It was good. I I was on social media liking stuff and posting, but I did read. I'm now on page 106.
Where's the
Almost
pizza? Where's the pizza?
289.
Come
I'm
on.
up to 2 hours 30 minutes on the audio. It's almost Christmas, so it marks 6 months of her hibernation, and she's only ever been touched by Reva, her best friend. I find that so odd. Oh my word! And her relationship, she keeps on recalling moments with her ex. I don't know, whatever he is, Trevor. He was actually a douchebag. So yeah, Wall Street professional. Nah, I don't know. This girl.
This woman is going, guys. Why she's going? Shame.
And she got her medication, and the doctor likes experimenting and giving her like sample pills. Guys,
It's the
This doctor
experimenting.
is
It's the
this
experimenting.
doctor is the one killing this lady.
I am judging this doctor so
Is this
much.
even a real doctor? Also, like, is this a real doctor? Let's first establish this.
Yes.
Nakir, how was this doctor, he or she, available when nobody was
That's what I'm
available?
asking. Is this a real doctor
Mama,
I,
and medical professional?
really. But I am actually really enjoying I'm getting used to her now. As flawed as she is. I'm getting used to her, and I'm like, okay, maybe this could be a 4. Maybe this could probably be like a 3.5 or 4, somewhere there. But yeah, so far so good. I'm looking forward to tonight and finishing this book because, yeah, that's on that. I'm finishing it tonight.
Yes, girl.
Yeah. I also feel like I'm gonna finish mine on our next sprint because I'm almost there. I'm now on page 146. Now I'm reading the sisters story. If you guys remember the sisters. So yeah, it's going, guys.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It started to make sense.
Yes, yes. I don't
The
know why I was also
structure.
confused when you spoke about the girl who was taking a picture, and I'm like, yeah, no, only now the girl took a picture
Oh, okay.
with
Okay.
the other lady. Yeah, I'm not getting used to the names here, but yeah, yeah,
Yeah, they're
That's why
not
I
easy,
said
Cham.
you are not in the future yet.
Mm.
yeah, yeah. And then now something happened. I feel like it happened in the beginning of the book, or I'm having deja vu. I don't know. Where where was I now? Of that lady, the ghost. Remember the ghost that cursed the girl? Yeah, I'm somewhere there now. I just started that page now because she was just so rude. She wanted to touch her or something like that. And then that happened, yes. And then she fell and then she was feeling weak and all of that. Yes. But it's going, guys. I feel like I'm gonna finish it first thing on the next first sprint. I'm gonna be done with this book. And yeah. Who do I normally start with? Oh, Charity.
You randomize us, so even we are surprised. We are just waiting for you to code name. Yeah,
It's been a
guys.
mess.
All I can say is that Homonati in here. I'm on page 152, and there's been a few developments. We have we don't have a love story yet, but I personally love slow burn romance, and I feel like fantasy books, especially in the series, have a good way of giving us like slow burn, because by the time these people are like pining for each other or like getting together, you believe it. We've been waiting for it. There's no insta lovies. So like I think I wrote a comment somewhere um with one of the quotes. In that moment, after 10 long years, Selena looked at Cal and realized she was home. And these are the two people who started off more on the friendship side. And I always said I prefer their connection better than her connection to the prince, because I felt like they had a lot more in common and they had a lot more that they could relate to with one another. But yeah, there's been other developments. It's like the magic is starting to seep through, and there's this character called Nehemiah who is actually a princess from another land, but they brought her into the main kingdom to try and change their mind about the way of doing things, to start doing things the way that the king's side does it. But she's slowly revealing certain things, like she can use magic, and every time they just like she's tracing a symbol with her finger, I'm like, here goes Nehemiah. And I'm just like, there's a lot of things that she's hiding, but also as like a part of me is like, I trust you because you've helped our main character before, but there's a lot that you are hiding. So now I'm like, I also don't know how far, like how much I can trust you. There's a lot of other characters where I'm like, I don't trust your information. I don't trust what you are telling me. Like there's a lot going on, and this woman, the way that she can threaten people. I'm looking for that sentence. I think I marked it. I'm like, yo, where is it? Oh no, I don't even know. I don't even know where that sentence is, but there was she was sitting with someone. Oh, yes. So she was waiting for somebody at their house to question them about some information that they owe her. And after he walked into the room and closed the door, she could sense that there's somebody behind the door. And she's like, if your butler doesn't stop listening at the keyhole, I'm going to cut off his ears and shove them down his throat. And I'm just like, and she will do it. And I believe her. And she will do it. But yeah, this is so good. I'm really enjoying it. I wish I had more time to actually read and finish it. There's even a part 2. Yay. Okay.
Hi, it sounds interesting, yo.
No, it's really
Hi,
good.
Sean. And on P.
Hi, well, I
How
already
was your
did
book?
speak.
We already said.
I
We
started.
already said. Yeah.
I said it's
said.
almost Christmas and it's
It's me who hasn't said.
After
So
6 months.
I'm done with Yellow Face. The first time around it was a 4.5. This time it is definitely a 5.
Wow.
I really
Yes.
enjoyed it. It's really
I love
good.
that it got better.
Yeah, it definitely did. Yeah, so I want to use maybe the next sprint for some productivity to get some stuff through, including this review. And then I'll pick another book to read. I always say that during sprints, I prefer to hybrid read. I think it also helps keep me awake, because I feel like if I'm tired, especially towards the end, reading a physical on its own is not going to help me. So I might put this one to the side and look at another one that I haven't read from Wordsworth. I think I might go with The Invisible Life of Eddie LaRue, because I tried to actually start it on audio during my commute, but it is definitely one of those that you have to start with the physical copy. So every time I tried, it just wasn't flowing because you really need to interact with the book. But I've always found that about V. Schwab's books, you really need to interact with the page. So, and then some of the books, like she does. Did you see? I think your copy might also be the same, Charity, in Gallant, how she had these images in between the chapters and
Yeah,
stuff that really
you
help
you
you
can't
to
do
to
audio.
to yes, you can't do audio on its own. So
Mm.
I yeah, that's me. I'm done, and I'm going to probably start reading in the second sprint of our charities channel.
Okay.
Okay. Yo, that is nice, guys. Yo, I'm glad we finally came through with our books. Just gonna do the comments. I see we only have 15 minutes left before um our next break. And Tep was talking about the old book clubs, and this one, the specific one was disbanded under apartheid. And yeah, I will definitely look them up since they came up. This one, he says, it had the same problem when I was reading the also with the short story thingy I mentioned. Um, when he was reading the thing around your neck, I initially thought it was a novel, only to realize later it was actually a short story anthology. Did not
Mm.
finish.
That happens, and I
Yo,
feel like if like with us not reading synopses, it hurts us when it comes to short stories
Mm-hmm.
because that's what happened to me when I read The Secret Lives of Church Ladies. The first time I read it, I got 50%. I was like, what is going on? Meh. And the second time I went, because I'm like, this is such a short audiobook. Why can't I get through this? The second time I went through, I
yeah,
realized in the third story that this is a short story collection. Because I'm just like, where
Yeah.
are those people from the previous page? Because I didn't have a physical as well. And I'm just like,
yeah.
I just can't. But I don't know if maybe it has to do with the writing because when I listened to the book that you're reading, I quickly picked up like by the end of the second story that yes, there's similar characters that we're following, but somewhere there's short storyness in here. But there's some books that
Mm-hmm.
give you the sense of it's a novel, but it's actually not. So I don't know. I don't know, but I think us not reading the synopsis also hurts us because we
I'm
don't
curious
know.
to know if
That's
Tepo doesn't like short stories or what.
Mm.
You know?
yes, Tepo, please do let us
That
know.
particular short story, the Chimamanda one, that one was good actually. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I think
I
I
have
gave it
a
a 4 or 4.5, and I listened to it
yeah.
via audio because I had an ebook, but I was too lazy to read the ebook. So it's
Mm.
Yeah.
actually it's a good one. It's a
I
good
also
one,
Yeah,
didn't
especially if you're
I
realize
interested.
enjoyed
until a few
Especially if
months
you're
ago.
interested in immigration kind of stories and how life changes when you have to make it work in a different country from like a
Mm.
family perspective, it's really quite good.
I have not
Mm.
read that one.
And there's
I
12
own
stories,
it.
guys. There's like 12 stories in here. I
Yeah.
think I personally don't enjoy short stories. I think for me, I think the only short story collection that I actually enjoyed was a book from, Concha, who's that local publisher based in Cape Town?
Oh,
Um,
Mujaji.
Mojaji. Yes. I forgot what it was called. I can't answer the phone call right now. I forgot what it was called. But I really enjoyed. I think that was the only one. Every other short story collection I've read, I haven't had good luck with. So when I realized that this is a collection of short stories, I got a bit nervous because I actually do like Chimamanda's work. But because I
Mm.
know, let's see how it goes because I know going into it.
Nanji, I trust I'm going to enjoy it because I love Chimamanda as
You
an
love,
author.
but you also love short
I
You're gonna
stories. I
like it.
feel.
This one was also a very good one.
that one was also
I rem-
amazing. Yay.
Yeah.
But I think
That
Monty,
one.
you
That was,
generally like short stories, right? I feel like you've read a couple of short story collections during sprints. Or was it Umpi?
Me.
I have.
Or it was probably
Was it
Umpi.
Ompile?
Or,
Also, remember, I also received Glory from Wordsworth.
is that
It's
also
also
short
short
story
stories.
collections? I didn't know.
Oh.
Yes.
Umpila,
Oh,
did
I
you ever
didn't know that.
finish that book about SEX?
About?
Okay.
Anonymous SEX.
Yes, yes. Did you ever
No.
finish that?
No, I did
Did
not
you
even
DNF
start.
or you just
But you know
I
what? For me, those kind
I
of
did
short
not
stories,
start it
it's kind
yet.
of like it's kind of like what's the other one that we all have that we wanted the black cover
yeah,
that we like new what? Not new.
it's not the first woman.
We need new names.
Manchester happened.
No, that big one that has a lot of African authors in it. That Chanka.
Oh, New Age Africa,
Oh,
New
New
African,
Daughters of
New
Africa.
Daughters of
New
Africa.
Daughters
I
of
really
Africa,
wanted
there it
that
is.
one.
So I think those ones
I
kind of
don't
like
own a
Anonymous Six,
copy, guys.
when they that big, when they that
Own.
big. And guys,
You're
where
not
were you when
okay.
people were buying this book? When they this big, I don't think you're meant to sit through it, right? I do
Finish
think
it.
that
Yeah.
it's one of those that you nibble through. The more you get interested in a
Yes.
certain country or a certain author, you give yourself. So I feel the same way about Anonymous Six, right? I don't feel like it is the kind of short
It's meant
story
to be
collection
finished.
like this one, for example. I don't think that you're meant to
Yeah.
sit there and gobble it up all at once. But I also say the same thing about what's this? Exhale. Exhale is a very good short story collection as well, right? But
I
it's
remember you said.
it's very erotic, so I don't think
Yeah.
that you are meant to sit through
To sit
all of
there.
these erotic stories
Yeah.
through one.
Yo, back to back to
I
back.
remember I was saying Guti Mina, it actually made me sick because I read it
Yeah.
during the sprints and I was like, this is like I feel disgusted. It's too much. You not
It's like
I was
you are
probably
doing
meant
too
to
much.
read one story, let it like rest, ne? Rest, and then next week read another story. Not what I did. Yeah.
I think I should have done that with The Secret Lives of Church Ladies because I also felt disgusted at some point. I'm like, now guys, we are using an excuse of being sexually free to just be loose and do things.
Yeah.
But if I'd given myself a break, I feel like I would have absorbed the
But if you felt like that
news
with
better.
Secret Lives, then I definitely, if you have Excel, you must just nibble on it. Because for me, Secret Lives, it was okay for me to listen to it in one sitting.
I think I got rid of Excel, but I do have another
It's
one
so
that
good
is
though.
also
Excel is
erotic.
very good.
Or maybe I never
It's
had
very
Excel.
well
Maybe I'm
written.
confusing it with something else. I know there's
I don't
another.
have Excel.
There's some other erotic one that they sent to us. I don't
But do you
remember what
have
it's
New
called.
of Africa in
Oh, Touch. Touch, Leona.
I don't have it. No, I never got Touch, but I heard about it as well.
Leona.
I have
Hey.
Yeah, please. And those stickers are important, especially that one.
They're there for a
For
reason.
adults, please,
For
guys.
adult.
Yeah.
I can only adult one story at a time.
Hi.
Oh, but I do.
yeah.
I want
Okay,
like
let me
Daughters of
just move
Africa.
with the comments. Same, yeah. And then Tepo said I must also look up Bantu Bantu Men's Social Center. They had the first library service for Black people in Joburg and apparently reading clubs. We'll definitely check those out. And Kat tagged us on the cooking.
I was there. I saw
Nakukupa chicken. Kukupa chicken.
Is it?
Drumstick and thigh. Yeah, my portion would be drumstick and thigh. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Uber connected
that's me.
to
That's me.
Uber
I
connect.
get the other drumstick and thigh. She can stay with the white meat
Ask
and
us.
the
She should have
wing.
asked us. But said it dile. What's the title? Said it dile. Nah,
Yeah,
whatever. I
Silvia,
like.
Yeah.
She should have asked us. We haven't eaten.
Uber asked the place too.
Uber connect
Yeah,
us.
Please
Uber.
Uber asked the place.
Because between now and the next sprint, Ain't nobody picking up
Nobody's
pots.
going to cook, please.
Send us some chicken.
We'll be waiting
Yo,
patiently.
Murray is here.
Hey, Emery.
Hi,
Hi,
Emery.
Murray.
Hope you and Colton are both well. I'm sure they are. No power on earth can stop an oppressed population determined to win its freedom. Nelson Mandela. Yes, Tepo. Ay, you are within.
This is what I was saying about which was it my book that I was talking about, that people who are oppressed are also the most patient people when they are seeking their freedom or revenge. Because you sit there thinking, I've got them in a chokehold, but you don't know. You don't know what's brewing.
Mm.
And I feel something's brewing.
It's coming.
Is this a quote from you, friend, from the book you're
She
reading?
already read it.
Yes.
She read it when she was giving her feedback.
Freckled bibliophile. Hi, welcome.
Hello.
Says my relaxation is one of my favorite books. I also like the bookstore series you are reading. Bookish Notely. I hope you all have a great day and reading experience. Take care.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, that's
Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's nice. That's nice.
Sarah J. Maas,
We
she
love
knew how to write a romance where you feel chemistry. It's all chemistry.
Charity, do the math. 37% to the finishing line.
I don't even. The formula is missing.
No, please.
What? The formula is not complete.
37% to the finishing line, which means how many percent have been read now?
Of which book? Papa has been reading 3 books.
It says I will stop here because academics are calling. Writing 2 tests next week. Like reading on the job of studying. Okay, it happens. It happens.
Study.
Don't say I'm reading too late.
Hey, study, labo. Study.
Except you must come
Heavy
back in an hour
reading,
and use
studying,
the reading
Sebo.
sprints for studying.
Yay!
Yeah,
Yes,
put the books
please
aside.
come
We'll
back.
be here till midnight in study. Put the
And you can
literature
go take
aside.
a nap.
We're gonna
Take a
be
nap.
in Charity's near you are next. Charity's
Yes.
channel for the next sprint. So please do come back, Tepo. We would like you to come back, please. And then guys, what's with the percentages? Okay, 36% in. How many pages are you reading? So we can
You started a trend.
No, the problem, Nunti, is you are looking for the full stats, the page count, chapter number, percentage. Just accept that people are 36% into the book.
But
I'm not. I will never accept because yesterday I read 1% means something different to people than it means to me.
Whatever.
So I need to know what they mean. I need to know what they mean. So then what they said makes sense. No.
Which means when you go to a bookshop and
We've read 1% of a lot of books today. We have read
10 different titles, which means you've done 10% of reading that day.
So for me,
even on your shelves, even on your own shelves, when you're looking for your next read, you are busy 1%ing left, right, and center. 1%.
Me in what is the word? Standing up for Tepo. For me, the way I read it, it's not this cover. It's like the minute he opened it and he read the title inside the book is 1%.
But okay,
Because
fine. Does it count when he says I'm 50% through a 200-page book? Does he count that page? Because that page doesn't matter. He doesn't count it.
But
he's one page from.
It counts because this is page 1. Essentially, this is where I must start reading.
Then now we're moving to.
This is actually page 3. So if I read this
But let's
paragraph
see. Okay, go back 2 pages. I want to see what's on the back 2 pages. Never.
Oh, there's a map here because in other books there's no maps.
I refuse this.
So
because then the map is also its own percent. But for example, look at this book. This is
that page 1?
Chapter 1. Yes,
So
page
that's how it
1,
should
chapter
be.
1.
That's how it should be.
So now, if I am
But-
gonna be like Peppo and I want to say I want to count this. This is page 0.
This is big. It depends who's counting. So
0.1%.
Arif
That's
Kwang knows how to
0.1%.
count pages.
No, but it's not 0.1% of how many pages? Of how many pages? How many pages are we counting?
You only 1% if your book is 100 pages long and you're on page 1.
That is what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. And that page 1 must be an actual page 1, not a page
It
0
must be.
0.10. Yes, that is what
It
I'm
must be
saying.
Arif Kwang's page 1 and not Sarah J. Maas's
Yes,
page
all
1.
I'm saying.
Because this
Hey,
is page
it's kind
3.
of that is all I'm saying. That's all.
All I'm saying is that maybe in his book,
Emma
page
Ray.
1 is where the title is, and then the chapter
I
1
don't
starts
think
on
so.
page 4.
I don't think so. I don't think so. She was reading Dudu's book, and then he
Yeah.
was reading. I don't think Josh Lover's book is like that.
Yeah. You okay?
But
Emma Ray says, I read
also,
before
I'm
the
a
coffee
fan
gets
of that
cold.
description. I'm a fan of. Now I feel like every time I browse for a book on my shelves, 1%, 1%, 1%. I must go on Goodreads. I've read.
You want that?
I like it.
You want that stress
I like
when Goodreads tells you 50, currently reading 50.
No. But I don't want. I want to see if I can capture the fact that I've read 10% of 10 different books. Like in total, 1% of 10 books equals 10%. It must be counted somehow, somewhere.
It's not coming together. As long as it's not
It's
red,
not messing.
it's not math.
Guys,
This is not
okay,
math.
Let me just finish with the comments. I see the time. We've ran out of time. Emma says, I read before the coffee gets cold last month. I think, I don't know what that face is, might have been the month before. Anyway, looking forward to your final thoughts. I don't think Emma enjoyed the book with that emoji there. June is meso. Hey, the big word.
Torturing.
My Leonard friend. What are you words?
Wait, I need to Google
another
this
terrible
word.
review.
Emanya.
However, I will survive this.
No, the thing is, my thing is with this. Since Pearl and I are reading the same book, I want to say, my thing with June is that I don't think she expected herself to feel guilty. So please, could you go back to that comment? So I think she didn't expect herself to feel guilty. So I think at the back of her head, she's going around looking for, is she gonna get caught? If you get what I'm trying to say. So that's why she's on some, oh no, another terrible review. However, I will survive this onslaught of criticism. Because she knows, when you know you've done something.
Yeah.
But you are busy acting like you are innocent in front of people. Your conscience is always here saying, yeah, that's a bad. They're going to find out sooner or later. And I think that's what's going on with her. It's the guilt, Sham.
So masochistically
means
in a way that shows that you enjoy an activity or situation that most people would find very unpleasant. It's like she's enjoying torturing herself. Thank you, Pearl, for opening our vocabularies. Hey, a whole Cambridge dictionary I had to open.
Yeah. And then that's
That's the one.
Hey, this one. You guys know this Dr.
The one who's busy
Lani.
dishing out. Yes, the doctor. You don't know that TikTok doctor who can't be found on any academic records, who's been giving people
No,
pills
but you can't be shocked at me for not knowing
I'm shocked
this.
at I'm
know. In my view.
Oh yeah, Charity doesn't know.
So Kat is saying, I don't know why this one skips comments before she's done. Go back to that comment, please. Like, Kat is saying the doctor in your book that is dishing out the tablets. What is going on with your thing? It's like that doctor. It's like Doctor. It's like Dr. Mateo Lan. I agree. Fake doctor, that one.
Lani, or
I agree.
Yeah.
Lani. Yeah.
Mm.
Charity.
So he pretended to be a doctor without
That's
any
why
medical records.
He
Does
pretended
he
to
not-
be graduate. He
You-
pretended to be a Wits graduate. They don't recognize him at Wits. They had a statement that came out.
Everywhere.
HPCSA was involved. He's been giving people slimming tablets on TikTok, giving medical
The ISBN
what's this
numbers.
thing?
advice?
And medical
RS 20,
advice,
11.
yes. And he's been wearing like scrubs. And
Yeah.
hey, when I go to TikTok, please, what do you do when you're on TikTok? Because these things are
What
there.
is TikTok search?
Went to
Dr.
the bus.
Mateo.
Went to
I
the
don't.
bus.
That's the thing. I don't go on TikTok. That's the thing. I don't. I don't consume TikTok. I'm there
I
to
don't
post.
I don't know.
I will Google.
But I feel like Kat is right.
We
That
move you
doctor
consume when you are
Ompila's
curious
book,
then.
that's why I'm like, I don't think it's a real doctor, that one in Ompila's
Yeah.
book. Never.
I feel like
And
like
Elena
that
is
doctor.
reading
Is it a he or
by
she?
Israel.
I keep wanting
In,
that
in,
doctor.
in
I feel
I
like
think Ompila's distracted. I don't know. The one in Ompila's book, I
yeah,
don't know.
because I feel like that doctor is like some scammer who was waiting for a ping, and the ping came, and then they jumped on it.
But because I keep saying I
Because
don't
I'm
think
just
it's a
like-
medical doctor, because these people take oaths, right? Unless maybe again there's a difference between you being a psychiatrist. Are they even a psychiatrist? I don't even know.
Psychologist or psychiatrist because they're
most
giving medicine.
I was about to say most
Yeah.
psychologists can't prescribe drugs. So
prescribed, yes.
I don't know if they have the same. Yeah, I suppose they have to take the same oath to some
You have
extent.
to take the
right?
oath. Do no harm.
Guess but they are humming now, so I don't know.
She's humming slowly and even experimenting on this one.
Hum.
Sure.
Reading with Tepo says, I'm not particularly into short story anthologies. I only read one that I like, Job Ignore, edited by Nick Mhlongo. I heard that's a nice book. I digested New Daughters of Africa within a month. That was my lockdown.
Maybe you were
escape.
not doing anything during lockdown, because in a month,
Yeah.
that thing
It
is
is not
bigger than the
heavy.
Bible. It is very heavy. Oh, you mean content-wise? I don't
mean
know, but the book
content-wise.
is huge and heavy on yourself.
But if you're on lockdown for a month and maybe
You don't work. You're not
don't
working, and
need-
you just at
yeah.
home. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Some of us we didn't enjoy
And then Kate
lockdown.
says
Lockdown
we'll
was
start
wild.
reading it in the next one. Was busy with the pots, loving the news and the books. It's cost-effective ingredients. That is nice.
Oh, that's very smart. That's nice.
As I enter randomly the cricket score, what in the world with that score? We won, but wow, England also needs to heal.
Okay. As long as we won, like, I'm happy.
Yeah.
That's
That
all-
is the
like,
They
I
must
needed
figure
at
themselves
this
out.
moment. Thank you, actually, Jane, because I was gonna look. Did we win or
Yeah.
not? The
Yeah.
rugby is starting now, is it not? The rugby is starting now, ne? At 6.
I don't know the
Is it
time.
I think it is.
So it's have a
I don't
night
know the
seal.
Hey, Refilwe, you joining us on the
Refilwe.
last minutes. Hey, y'all, such a long day. So good to see your faces. I can start reading.
Thank
Yes,
you, Ref. You can start
guys,
reading
this
on
is the
Charity's
Come back in
channel.
an hour.
Yeah, you can start reading on Charity's channel at 7.
Yeah.
I think,
Yes,
yeah,
we're gonna jump to Charity's channel at 7 o'clock, and this will be the last comment, I think. Bibliophiles, there was one teacher who would give you 2 marks on a test if you got a 0 for the fact that you wrote. So Lina, I
This
gave
is where
myself
you're
1
getting your percentages. This is what teachers do. This is where you
For the
get your
effort.
percentages.
It's 2 for effort.
2 for effort. What effort? Because they wrote
But
nothing.
no
They
knowledge.
wrote nothing. So what effort? So it's just because you pitched for the test,
Yeah,
that's
That's
the effort.
true.
Right,
Also,
so-
I know that. I know what it means. I know.
Okay,
all.
Stanton, you is it allowed?
Teachers.
I don't think
What
that
kind
thing
of
is
teachers
allowed.
did you have?
I have
Even if
never
you
heard
wrote
this
2
thing.
pages, with your ink, and then the next thing you get a zero.
Because you just
A
use
zero.
And if you write 3 pages, if they say to you, write out Humpty Dumpty, and you go and you write Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, it's a zero.
And
a
also, what is
zero?
that? What
Because
does that
that's
do?
that's not what you
That tool
want.
doesn't do anything. You still failed.
Yeah.
And now I even donated marks to you because you couldn't do that one.
So you can write your
I
3
think
pages. If
it
it's
goes
wrong,
with
it's wrong.
favoritism. I think it goes with favoritism. Guys, it has been a
Guys.
beautiful sprint. Can we just go and rest, please? Because we're gonna be tired and eat, make food, and
Bye-bye.
fill up drinks.
Yeah, I need to go get
Guys,
food.
please do join us at 7 o'clock on Charity's channel. The link will be on her YouTube. Not YouTube. Her Instagram, and you can check
I'm
ours
doing it
also.
now.
Okay. Otherwise, guys, we'll see you in the next hour. Bye. Thank you so
Bye,
much.
guys.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye.